Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? As always, hope you're all doing well. So let's get into the game. Playing some more Final Fantasy XIV, continuing the story. I did a tiny bit of off-screen farming to do just a couple things. One, my accessories were terrible, so I decided to go and get a whole bunch of new accessories. I can't fucking talk. Jesus Christ. So got these. Better than the fending level 50 fending stuff. Yeah. Always sucks when your PC just stops working. And also got all of the flight in everywhere except for here and here, which I know this is Azus Law. So I'm about to get unlocked flight here as well.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Fair enough.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Oh, great. Forbidden sections in old libraries, like some called the Great Libraries, always terrible.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Make an attempt. Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of my familiars at your disposal. One's a Porogo will help you locate the toad. The other's that broom yonder, who'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. I can't do old lady voices. Hello, broom. Greetings, good sir. Oh, greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Gubal Library. Find it, pray head east upon leave of this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach a collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Like the way he runs. See faster! Alright. Everything running smoother on your computer now? Always the hope. Your computer decides to just I'm dead. I know this PC's running a hell of a lot smoother. If I open up system 143 on the highest settings. Not that big of a flex, but you know. Finally matching my monitor's hertz rate. That's good. Alright. Up we go. Alright, and in we go. You stand before the Great Gubal Library, one of Heidelin's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disarray since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Understood? I'm gonna do it as a trust because it's fun. I also get to fight with a frog. It means that if I'm not that great of a tank, I'll not bring anybody down with me. Oh, there's bugs in the library. Don't let them eat the books. I love how he doesn't have any class picture. It's just a little person. Yes, my class purse. Can't forget about that. Right, keep smacking him. And Big Bang. Oh, jeez. Going up. Woo. Okay. I'm not gonna read these. I think these are just extra little books. Learn some bar backstory. Getting him. I don't know enough about that creature to go and fight with it.
Away with you!
Right, just keep taking damage. Little inkhorn. There we go.
Away with you!
Yeah.
Right. Keep hitting it. That's what my job is. Hit things and get hit. How you tank. Oh yeah, this fight. This is an easier style of boss.
Focus. Release!
Nope. Hitting it.
I have my pride.
Ow. Alright. Frozen ground. Gotta keep doing damage.
I have my pride.
Now, stop smacking me with a fucking book. You shit. Alright. Alright, yeah. Popped camouflage after it was already dead. Better than what I'm wearing. That's good. No prism. That's fine. Keep going. I'll just keep eating hits. Just keep going. Keep eating hits. Right now, Gunbreaker here is in a really good spot. Technically, if I was having trouble surviving and didn't care about my own damage, I could just do 1-2. And I would lose out on some damage, gaining my hips here for my charges. But I would also be healing myself for a good chunk every 2 hits. And giving myself a shield for equal amounts of healing. Okay, so they're able to shoot through the wall apparently. Good, earrings I'm not going to use.
Away with you!
Can I stun it? Yes, I can. Come on. This bastard before he can do anything. Yep. Behind me, yep. So I went just outside of the guy's range. Got it. There we go. Moving towards the second boss. Called the Bluffs.
How about you? Yeah.
Good, 2 vulnerability stacks. Was slightly too far away from him. Right? Up. Accidentally got a couple people hit. Lipsies. Alright, so far this dungeon's going pretty well. Go. Coming very hard to kill.
Away with you!
Come on. And down the road go. Good.
Focus. Release!
Pretty good damage.
Away with you!
On. Down. Woo!
Away with you!
One good thing about playing as a gunbreaker, you have a lot of ways to keep yourself alive. Boom.
Yeah.
Keep hitting them. All right. Bookwalker. Bibliotaph. All I've gotten is accessories that I'm not going to use. If I go through Joker here, that is actually might be for tanking. Get anything here? Yep. That is healer. Got a ring. Healer as well. Becoming very hard to kill. That is my job. Oh. Got it. This. That. Boom. That. Keep it going. I was just drive-bying him with my high damage attack,
I shall make it quick.
which I find funny. Oh, that went fairly well. No new gear. What is this? Ah, thaumaturge. Alright. Out we go. We should have gotten the tome there, hopefully. Oh. Got a memory. Or bump up left and I'm max power again. Blue. I have 2 blues now. Frog like, here, right here.
So this is the tome. Excellent.
Yes.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
And we're on our way out of here. Also, I should probably say some of the other stuff I unlocked. I unlocked Wondrous Tales, which is just a simple talk to one person, talk to another person unlock. Wondrous Tales works like this. As you can see, I've completed this, so I click it, it gives me one of these. If I can align a line of stickers, I get this bonus. If I get just 9 seals, which is complete 9 of these, I get these bonuses. Select one of these two. 10,000 gil or 500 Allegan Tomestones of Poetics, along with a bunch of experience. It's good to put on to, the experience is good to put onto classes that you have maxed out or leveled very high. You can just pop them. But yeah, so you go through, you can get a line, just one line, you'll get one of these two. Bronze Certificate of Commendation. For MGP, gold, which gives you 30,000 MGP. Same thing next, except you get a silver certificate if you get 2 lines, or the 2 platinums instead of gold. I'm going the wrong way. I was distracted by explanation, which is 50,000 MGP. Pretty good. Or 3 silvers. And then, or, you know, get 3 lines, you get 3 silvers or 20 platinums for 50,000 each. If I know correctly, that gets you a solid 1 mil MGP per week. It's a weekly thing. So that's pretty good. I also unlocked all the hunting stuff. That's actually how I got these. You do hunts in Ishgard for this currency. This is from the base game, from A Realm Reborn. This is from Ishgard. Each of these rings, amulet, the amulet, bracelet, and rings cost me 55 of this each. So I had to farm that up. But it's done. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it. Well, let's see it then. Here you go, here's your tome. Aye, this is it, all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish odd task thanks to Perorogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya. And to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis's grandson or no. Louis's grandson or no. It'll take another decade until under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth the damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? Yay, I have flight.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
That's good.
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so,
someone is.
with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure the energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Okay. There we go, Jesus. Now, I have flight in everywhere except for the last area. This is nice. I like it. Go up here real quick. If you're wondering what that little symbol is on there, that is the hunt symbol. I have some bounties on these enemies. They're daily bounties. That's what you do in order to get what's it called? Brain, please work. The seals that I was talking about here. If I were to kill them, I'd get 15 seals and start working my way towards getting get more gear. But at the moment, it's not that necessary because I have a good setup. Yeah, the way the hunting board works is you do a little mission, which is talk to somebody, talk to this other guy down here, walk up here and talk to this, and you unlock the first one, same thing, second one, same thing, third one, then the elite one, and yeah, so the elites are weeklies. There's only one of them. This one is in Azislaw, and you get 100 Centurio seals for the week from that. The other ones are tier 1 are 3, tier 2 are 4, and tier 3 are 15 each. Hello, Sir Emmerich. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that you are that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the 7th Dawn, an Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for my foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we lack the appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me this energy source that you believe we possess. The eye that our boy Sinian uses. You are and you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. Thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend. Tis I who should thank you. should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name. You labor in our name. With nary a care for your own safety. Let us speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Alright. So it's ready. Woo! If I go there, yep. Any bird. Boom. Ah, you're back. Preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build an etheric ram, or the etheric ram. Greetings, Cid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand, and I go off into my own world. Gods. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp on the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves me the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Stinian walks up. Pray, forgive us for our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly. But I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it sees. It is a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, heart chocobo. I know that feeling. The danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who remain behind to you? Yeah, sure. Sir Emmerich. So, the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle. But with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in this world. Do whatever you must to end this end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Right, Sir Emmer. Alright, so we got anybody up here? Nope. Got the Broom, Forgotten Knight, and our nice host will be heavenly. Okay. Let's go here, boom boom, then go. Boom. Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. That is a mouthful of a name, you know? This is it then? Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearly to me than my own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of the heartfelt faith. Fuck, I wish I could English better. In manipulating the people's beliefs of his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Yeah, specifically, while I'm already here. Lady here is who you talk to about them. Domin are the cheaper of the sets, but they are only they're level 60, but they're only item level 180. Meanwhile, the artifact gear that you can purchase from her are item level 210. So, see why I got some rings from that. They're pretty easy and cheap to get. She now has a hat and a slightly different outfit. So you're off to face the Archbishop then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us. But I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you couldn't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Will do, Tataru. Actually, I don't have to go down, I think. Hilda in the broom. Here. If I have to jump down, I have to jump down. Yep, she's down. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, broke my legs. Still over 10k health though. Well, if it ain't my friend, uh, if it ain't my old friend Yumalai, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those old bastards a good walloping myself. That snake, Charabert especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid, like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want. And I need to be around to remind them that in case they forget. No need to worry about us, anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Right. Hello, Frey. Goodbye, Frey. Frey is the person you do for Dark Knight. Gotta talk to him about Dark Knight stuff. And go up here to the last figgle. Yes, I would like to enter the manor. Master Silky, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met there in the chamber, or here in this chamber. Yeah, added a T to here. Brain work, please. You came to us as fugitives seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you. But when Harshaphant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. This is where I wish I was good at Paladin and enjoyed it, because I would slap that shield on in my in what's called a glamour plate immediately and just keep it on permanently. They have a hole in it. But it means so much more. If I remember correctly, it actually, in my shield inventory now. No, it isn't. Go into key items? No, it didn't. No clue where it went. I know it was a short walk, but eh. Really sure. Maybe it's given to me at this quest and it just doesn't tell you until after you do it. Edmund, bequeath to you Yashvan's shield? A noble gesture. We bear the hope and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Right. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Y'shtola know to make ready. Right. It looks like a bomb.
Until but recently, the Ashgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
Orionge. God, I don't have to fucking read his lines right now.
12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Orosite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Of course. All right. We make, as this is Flaw. Let us go, Yumlai, as a slaw awaits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Alright.
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Excelsior.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
You know who said that.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Oh god, I'm being haunted. Sorry. Not the right moment for that. Had to make a joke.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Fucking nuts.
This is it! Get ready!
Right.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power! No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
And shield strike. On. Punched a tiny hole in it. So it might have disabled the entire shield.
We're through!
The Guardians were hiding below.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this!
This isn't good. Very bad.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Oh shit. Their aim gets torn off of us onto him.
Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Freezing the rounds midair. Turn yourself into the weapon. That's one way of doing it. What? Cat? Fine. There you go, girl. assholes.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Well, we made it, as is law. Phew. I know only about you. Or I don't know about you. Can't fucking read apparently. But I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. The Imperial battleship appeared. I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been if not had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Yzael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. I can't fucking read apparently, Jesus Christ. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Reichfeld, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. Right? See that dome? See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Hey. What are we doing? Let's mount up. Now, here's the question. I don't have to find any. This area, I think, is based purely off of earning your aether currents. Not off of finding any of them. That's pretty good. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. Should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Yep, it's a current. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We could coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. Giving him an accent there, apparently. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azaz law, I am struck by the vastness of the isles. Or of the isle. We must need be methodical if we are to find a quarry. Unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. What I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that links the Isle's operational heart. If we find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Might actually finish up Heavensward's base story tonight. If so, great. I love that. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from the Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we should operate. We can operate it. If I could fucking read and speak. Jesus, brain, please. Surveying. What ungodly vessels the Allegans have built to warrant so vast a landing? Really big ones. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Right? Bit of a short distance, but a bit of a longer distance in the short distance category. I'll go motorcycle here. Make it that much faster. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal. There's just this terminal. It doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment. Now don't tell me he's wandered off. Sorry, Umalai. But could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Enough. Alright, where are you, buddy? Surveying. Surveying. Ow. Wedge. Oh, Wedge. You alright? I'm fine. I'm fine. Chief, I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking, coming here on your own? Death by, overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief. But I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? There's no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge. And that there is Yumala. The user registration complete. Welcome to Azus Law, Master Wedge and Master Yumala. I am Guidance Node GLI. I mean, if he's that good at stumbling upon what we need all the time, I'd recommend just giving him a couple personal guards and let him wander a bit. Not too much, but a bit. Because it might end up making it so you get stuff like that more often. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? Something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what Chief says. Yes, that's a good girl. That's it, good girl. Here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see. Ah, the flagship. That's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings with the Aether Chemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in Gamma Quadrant. Defense systems engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control. Inside the research facility. What manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the boring triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The results of the rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with your Stola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it. Then, let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Alright, sounds like a plan. Slow direct hit rate. Alright. Determination, tenacity, I mean. But, greetings, Master Yumala. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense system may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damage and injury, including death, that may occur to you en route to your destination. Okay then. Should have read the terms and conditions. The guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Yumla, Yashola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, Let me, if anything happens, let me know via link portal. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Right. Let's go. I have a couple other nodes. We have a square, control node. We have another circle. We have a little egg-looking thing, and a purple circle. Training node. Not gonna do the training node because I don't know what it's for. And a sterilization node. I'm not gonna touch that one. Let's go. Oh. Go away. Big one. Spinner Rick instead of Snapper Rook. Spinner Rick. Go this way then. I have to go around to get to where I need to go. Go this way? Yes, this way. An enforcement droid. I like the sound of that personally. Oh. There's another way over that way. I didn't know how to get up to it. Drop down here. Take some damage. Go around. Get to where I need to go. Clockwork Paladins. This Clockwork Engineer. Wait. Oh. Nope. Lip, you are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Conduit. Or Quadrant, not conduit. Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Alright, seems to be active. I have a feeling that thing's just gonna yeet us over to where we need to go. Yep, it's gonna shoot us up and we're gonna land back down. Alright, time to use cannon. If we check here, I just have to finish up these quests and I'll have flight in Azus Salam. Alright, Elegant Teleporter. Active. And we're on the other side. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,414 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. That doesn't fill me with much confidence. I got a thing. Yeah, let's go crit on this one. Resuming guidance to Aether Chemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector is Beta Quadrant. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chemical life forms, chimerical life forms, for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with AS0 3001 or ASO 3001. Good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Fair. They all just look at me nervous and like, alright. Let's see, what did I gain? That. It's an AoE damage over time. It's pretty good. I said egg earlier, but it looks more like an acorn. Little long, thin acorns. Well, they went that way, so I'm just gonna go this way as well. All right. Up we go. Let's see. This place looks pretty fucking cool, though. Being like an ancient research facility, like long dead race. Oh. Reptoid. I don't know. I don't want to know what a reptoid can do. Little, literally reptilian centaurs. Not something I want to fuck with too much. Blip. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy storage detected. Or energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chemical or chimerical creature. Location: the recombination lab in the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Yumlai, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Alright. That's the way I came. Yeah, it is. Son of a bitch. Cool 5. Breakfast too. Leave me alone, reptoids. I wanna fuck around. You really don't want to fuck around, otherwise you'll find out why. Alright, here I am. surveying the destination they have put me up next to. Oh, I do a lot of damage to these guys. And done. Oh, one of three. Two more to go. Oh, oh, geez. Perfect. 2 of 3 locations done. Now look for the third. Way over here. Surveying. And survey complete. And cleared. How to go back the same way I went before? Ooh. Looks like I got a belch stuck. There we go. Yeah. Definitely looks like we might end up completing the base game of Heaven's Word before the day is done. Blip. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. And Area A activated. Where are you? No. Stop that. Okay, clawing up my chair. Alright. Let's see. Eat ourselves over there. And teleportation. Oh, this is where they landed. Second. So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon. However, nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here is now, here and now, is an unwelcome complication. Wow, I don't often read the word complication, which is an odd one not to read much, but I did not want to make that word come out. Indeed. Indeed. Let us avoid confrontation unless absolutely needful. Understood. Gotta blow everything up, drop the thing off the edge, and watch everything die. Right. Take the crit. Right. Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damages and injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievements is located. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a big fight around here. Sixth Legion Vanguard. Back off. Wait, something is afoot. They all have gun blades as well, but they're terrible at using them more than likely.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his Radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
Right.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Let me just hop on my motorcycle here again. Drive through their little area here. Dodging as many of them as possible. Continue my path forward. If I did need to go this way, it'd be annoying. Oh, I did. Okay. Go away. Didn't want to fight you in the first place, dude. Right, and here we are. Blip. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip, blip, bloop. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Take out the Medicus as fast as possible. Before his buddy even gets ready to fight. Done. Another wave? Yes, there is. Medicus first. And done. Yep, let's go. Right. Here.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Alright, time to kill you.
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Time to fight and kill.
I shall make it quick.
comes to this!
I can't really even hurt me. Come on. Get that out of the way. Hit him again. Boom. Get these out of here. And make sure they're way out of here. And he's down.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Keep them occupied.
All right.
Coward.
Yeah, pretty much.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Unusual for him to give up the eye like this.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Right. Will do. teleport to the last zone. Alright, guidance node. Let us go. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods of Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mercida. Truly a testament to the greatness of the elegant empire. I have one left. This is the last one before flight. But I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my reports, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed to approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, and 7 hours, 4 minutes ago. Damn, down to the minute. Please find an alternate route to the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. The Algan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Oh, that's helpful. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men, whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might, and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events I can't fucking read, whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my brood, one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kind hath begot. Alright. I just dodge dragons till I get over there, and yeah. This is a dead end. Job brain. Other way. Nothing. Alright. Either way we go there will lead to the same place. Let's go this way. It's a little shorter. Technically, because I'm not going around that way. area. Ah, Hydras. Fun. Right. Let's go this way. Let's go around this rock too. The way I think I can see here. Right. Should be right up there. I was gonna say, should be close. Looks up. Oh shit. The great worm is being held in some manner of restraints. Who cometh to seek this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelins chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alec. To think the war rages still between our kinds.
Tiamat,
Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat, of Midgard Swarmer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Meracidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Aleg came. Some 5,000 years since, they slaughtered my children in droves and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then I had fallen into the depths of despair. That black-robed man, or that black-robed men, came unto me, the Asians.
Osk nesk Bahamut Israel. Alnais Ankai. Skash Sai Olafa An.
They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret until the day I die, of my dying breath.
Nesk esk nice in. Seth Alan e Ekmon way e air in.
For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him.
Saleh Anya. In esh e in esh o esh ed in. Angles in.
Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form to great cost given form at great cost to idol.
Somnis lanan. Tai analan. Snoma el ules in.
Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released unto the world.
Send war in. Ekmon asanin. Santai mikum el.
If thou wouldst end the conflict, relinquish or vanquish the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. That's always the plan. Because fuck the Asians. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself?
No mon aan. No one il aan. No ed kel. Is kash ul and iles aan.
Release of death is denied to me here, but I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regrets until the world itself hath ceased to be.
An ska ul us el. Tai esk is ach I mon el.
Such is my just punishment for consorting with the darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Now, finally, the last crystal gains power again. And power restored.
Warrior of light, beloved son, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials. but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
Yay.
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
All right.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
A new mount, I think.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
All right. You can now ride Midgard Swarmer. Have to add that mount to my list. And I gain the ability to fly in Azus Swarm. Here. Guide. Midgard Swarmer goes there. Oh yeah, I grabbed Behemoth and Magitech Deathclaw. Let us fly. Started down there, worked our way over. Reached there. All so we could get to the center. Ah, hello, guidance node. Yep, final mission, Heaven's Word. Blip, welcome to the flagship, Master Yumalai. You are almost at your destination. Blip, bloop. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Alright. While I'm already up here, I'm just going to use this ever so slightly faster. I think it's something like 10, maybe 20% faster. Not 100% sure how much faster. Just that it is. Blip bloop. Warning. Intruders approaching. Alrighty. No healing. Check out your healer. The worst part for them is that they can't actually do much harm to me. And two. area secured. Lifting access restriction to the aetherochemical research facility. Restrictions lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the ethereochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased that to have been of service to you, Master Yumalai. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Blue. Damn it. Why do you have to go and turn himself off? Why can't I just pick him up and take him with me? Alright. Center with the pre-made party of Scion Conjurer, Scion Thaumaturge, Scion Lancer. I guess I'd be Scion Gunbreaker. Now we just need to make our way through here onto the end. Aetherochemical Research Facility. It's a fancy spear. I like the flowers on that staff. And that's your basic Thaumaturge staff slash Black Mage staff. That. God, these things hurt. While Brutal Soul is active, can I instead have any of the healing they give me as the shield? That'd be nice. Then I guess that door's gonna open. Nope. Alright. Now it's solo again. He goes. Moving. Out. Keep hitting them. The ABCs of Final Fantasy XIV. Always be casting. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, not as much as I thought. Alright, down they go. Clear analysis and Proven. Take this guy out too. Alright. Either fighting those things or that guy in the middle.
I will crush you underfoot!
And in the middle.
Savages.
Change out his weapon.
There is nowhere to run! Enough! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Oh wait.
Can you withstand this? Well, well. In the name of the Emperor!
Down he goes. Oh, do I not get a treasure chest after fighting him? Alright. It's fine. I guess he isn't considered a boss. I continue working our way through here. Yeah, this one's gonna hold still because a lot of enemies. They aren't that strong, but still. I continue moving. Oh, good. Oh, there's two groups of enemies. It's gonna make it a nightmare for them to take me out. Okay, that sucked. There's just a lot of enemies all at once. Right. Round 2. Jesus Christ, alright, I need to zoom as far out as I can get. Alright, I got frozen because I didn't know I couldn't see the AoE. That's not fun. Literally could not see the AoE past the enemies. Harmachis. That thing. Defeated. Never got petrified. Alright, hitting him. There he goes. And once again, no treasure chest. But it's giving me elegant tombstones. That's why. It's giving me poetics. That's why I'm not getting gear. Activate the terminal. I'm going down. Right. Oh. There's so much I can do. Can't attack those things. Literally just sitting here trying to do as much damage to this guy as I can. Alright, Dreadnought down. Continuing our descent. Stop us again. It did not. Oh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's take on the Contra Reverse. That's right. Don't heal yourself. Die very rapidly, please. Alright, wait for them to unpetrify. Go. down he goes. Continue moving. Lift terminal. Hopefully they will appear down here with me. Yep, they do. Good. By this time there's 3 big enemies. Right. Go down. Hit him with this. And down he goes. That. Okay, so they actually physically cannot get on the lift. All opposition defeated. Now time for the fight. Fight with 2 Asians.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Alright, La Habrea. And Ike Yorm. Fuck you, La Habrea. Fuck you, bitch.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
That's donuts.
Know your place.
Oh, they can't be hit by arm's length won't activate upon them. Oh.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Okay, Lancer just kind of walked into that one. Right, they're weakened.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
That's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, it's not good. Phase 2. going. Keep going. Got this. Okay, yeah, I'll take that damage, that's fine. Right at the end. And he's gone. They're gone, I guess. And get shit on. That's all I gotta say is just get shit on.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Tosses that at him. And destroy.
So, you harness the Eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I don't think I spent it all at all.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Great.
You. In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
That's not good.
Who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die! Feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Conflict which you started. Your family started anyway.
Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Right. I now must go to the Singularity Reactor. This is something I must do with a group. Suck. First time doing this as a tank. I've done this as a healer before. I've done this as DPS before. Not as a tank. So this is gonna be a new experience, and this is gonna suck. Ah. Here's a fellow tank who's AFK currently. Really snazzy looking armor. Makes me look like shit. But I'll get better armor. As soon as I complete Heaven's Word. Be able to purchase some parts of it at least. 621. I guess that one said it'll give me some as well. Here, yes. Oh, it gives me 10. That's how many. I am nervous for this fight. Because I have not done this one in a hot minute.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heaven's Ward.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Hope.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
phase 2 of the fight. Might just be a dodge everything phase. Right? Right? He's gonna make a line straight down the middle. Right?
I shall bury you with glory.
That didn't do much damage.
Impossible.
He lost his strength to continue fighting.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
I'm the warrior of light. Not doing well. I didn't get to commend anybody because I was watching the cutscene, which kind of sucks. I don't think I got a commendation either. Oh well.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. Twould seem the Eye has served you well. Its twin. At long last.
Ironically, he's holding the left and the right and the right and the left.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Forgot to read that. Sorry. One second, actually, I read out the first one. So the first one said, "Thou hadst done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood, as thou wert. Alas, thine anticipation of comfort hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. My eyes have partaken of that of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep my rage, mortal, and become me. Oh no. Screams in pain. And now he is Nidhogg. Is Nidhogg and Estinian both, I guess?
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Chief! Over there! Oi! Haha! Gods damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Oh, every single time. be the point otherwise?
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Where is Estinian?
Very good question. One that is gonna suck to answer.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs. But we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Now Ishgard is part of the Alliance of Eorzea once again. Pull a little step stool for her.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea!
For the future of Eorzea!
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Yep.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
Oh, you can see, if you
And
noticed
though
on
they
that bridge
spy a
above,
glimmer
people
of
laughing.
peace upon the
You can see
horizon,
Hilda.
Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Name drop. Heavensward. Amazing storyline. I can see why they always say it's the critically acclaimed Heavensward story. And I'm not even done with it because I still have the post game, which adds upon it. Now I'm probably gonna have to skip this because I don't know if it is, you know, copywritten. So I'm just gonna skip that real quick. Don't want to get hit.
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen, bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
I do love the one eerie thing they add to that music there. Instead of the da behind it, you hear that. God damn, that slight squeaking violin in the background. It's kind of terrifying.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Ah, yes. A new raid tier opens. Not an alliance raid, just a raid.
of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools! It's a primal!
Oh shit, incoming arm. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truth long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth simmering light. Or shimmering light, sorry. And completing Heaven's Word. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. Then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. And the start of Post Heaven's Word. I can do a couple missions before I have to end off stream. Or I'm going to end off stream anyway. Fortuitous timing as always, Yumalai. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamen helped me escape from the Crystal Braves in Limsa? Only then to disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radz-at-Han. Radz-at-Han, where she has been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found in in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldesion. aid in our search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to more pressing matters. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Yumlai, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Sounds good? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? She has become such an integral part of that bar. Sorry, tavern. It's a tavern, not a bar. Maybe you could call it an inn. Kind of a mixture of both. Ooh, blue. I'll leave that for now. I don't know what it is. I'll have to look it up later. I'll avoid doing the blues until I know what they are. That one. Oh, I know what that one is. Never mind. I know what that one is. Any other blues? No other blues. Well, actually, I don't know if there's any more blues. No, there is not. But there is one thing I can do real quick. I'm willing to run for this one. It's right there. I can now get Heavensward tier equipment. Allegan tomestones. There's primal gear here. Tanks. Which is kind of cool. Only one gunbreaker weapon. Just see what this Gunblade of the Heavens looks like. Looks kind of cool, actually. I like that. All right. Now, okay, this is just prototype equipment that I need. Stuff that I don't have. The Gordian gear, which is worse than what I'm wearing. Then the prototype median, which looks pretty cool. Next would be the primal gear. Doesn't have a set a weapon for me. Oh, sorry. The full Midian gear. Because we had the prototype before. Once again, no weapon. It's slightly better. But you need manifestos that I don't have. Prototype Alexandrian. Which is worse than what I have, but still looks pretty cool. Shire gear, which is what I'm probably going to buy. And then full Alexandrian gear, which once again you need manifestos. Alexandrian manifestos for. Which they don't have a weapon. Just armor and accessories. Which will be slightly higher than this? No, same level. So, I'm going to buy the weapon first. Because I need a new weapon. And because these are 255 compared to 270, I could wait on the armor a little bit. The new weapon is something I kind of needed. Because, god damn, does this one look good. Yes, I got it over armor pieces, mostly for the looks. And also because weapons are important. But you know. Mostly for the looks. Alright, let us go speak with Sir Emmerich. Knights.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir, then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Yes.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers?
And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This XIV. I do not agree to escort me. The coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess. I ended up making both of their voices sound very similar. I confess. I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Yumala and I needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well. Very well. I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tartaru. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Stuff. Things. A diplomatic mission to XIV, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedent. But should your meeting with Vidolfnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with your Stola in Edelshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just so happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Yumalai. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Right. Onward to a new adventure. I had just enough to get the armor set and accessories, except for the earring. That'd be a nice upgrade. Nice massive upgrade. It would actually hold me over until about halfway through Stormblood. Then at the end of Stormblood, do the same thing. That would tide me over to halfway through Shadowbringer. Same thing again, halfway through Endwalker. And The one at the end of Endwalker would hold me over once Dawnbreak comes out. What am I doing here? I went the wrong way. God damn it. I had to go talk to people. I just went this way to start teleporting. My brain felt dumb. Let us go then. You all ready then? Good. So am I. Which one is maybe that one? Almond cream croissant. That sounds really good. A flaky croissant shaped pastry, or crescent shaped pastry, sliced in two, and buttered with a sweet creamy paste made from almonds. Oof. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravonian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Okay. Alright, so we're just meeting outside, just outside Tailfeather. Dear Tailfeathers, Tailfeathers. Brain, please work. Alright. Imagined the first time I set foot upon Dravonian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well, do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Izael to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words, and almost as soon as I uttered them, and for a long time after that, here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Isart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service of that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphinaud. You ask much, Master Alphinaud. Yet who can say what might come to pass? Should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. I must press on to Annex Shrine. If you will follow me. Guessing I'm just flying to Annex Shrine now. Yo, no. Yes. Looked like there was orange there, so I was like, maybe? I don't know. Very confused. Yeah. All of Heavensward. Flyable. I'll have to do the same for Shadowbringer Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and Endwalker. Ooh, that's a lot. A lot of Aether Currents to grab. But it is what it is. Get the job done. Love you, Delphine. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Isaiah. But this one I do not know. Pray, forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidolfnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidolfnir. It is an honor to meet you, Vidolfnir. I am come to as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed our kin to be the architect, that your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoska. Shattering the peace between our people. For 1,000 years our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light and the Azure Dragoon and Izael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Izael once did. We must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidolfnir, join hands with us in friendship, once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Or I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. Right. Speak with Alphino. Given the circumstances, say that that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our service, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. Thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matters than a 1,000 years of war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt. As to Alphina, I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Die. So, it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative techniques. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire. And right here is where I will end it all off for the night. I do hope everybody did enjoy, because I sure as hell did. It was fun. And we have quite a bit more left to go. So, let me just mute this out. Bring up the end screen real quick. This, and now I will check my audio settings. Yep. Now I have to search for somebody to raid. If anybody has a recommendation, pop it into the chat. I'd be happy to check them out. Let's see. I might end up raiding Noah. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to type somebody out if you have an idea of who to raid. Otherwise, I'll probably raid Noah. Let's see. But yeah, if you enjoyed, I would love for you to follow. I have a YouTube you can check out for all my VODs and stuff. I also have a Twitter that you can go there and check out when I'm streaming. Other than that, I really do hope you all enjoyed. And I will be back on tomorrow to stream more of this. Maybe something different. I don't quite know yet. So, until then, I hope you all enjoyed. Later.